Hello and welcome to Assassin's Creed Chronicles of Russia. Going to make a start on this playthrough. Recently finished Chronicles India. The challenge that's for this playthrough is the Shadow Challenge, and they're the rules for it. And I need to shorten that message because Twitch likes to split messages into two now from Stream Elements, even though in Stream Elements itself there's still more room for it to be in the one message. Gotta love when they do that. But in any case, not allowed to be fully detected, not allowed to kill unless forced by the game, and not allowed to do any knockouts. The game grades performance on 3 styles, one of which is Shadow, which is relevant to this playthrough. However, the grade the game gives doesn't matter for this playthrough. So if I get through a section and I haven't been fully detected, I haven't knocked anyone out, and I haven't killed anyone that the game didn't want me to, and it says that I got like assassin or something, then that doesn't count. It's only what actually happens. Not allowed to be fully detected, kill enemies or knock out enemies when the game doesn't force it as well. Otherwise it's a memory restart. And I think, speaking of that, I really need to actually, that's something I forgot to do on my break, is actually reset stuff. I knew there was something that I had forgotten. I need to sort that out now though. Alright, so if I have a look at the BTTV emote for Nikolai, I've just got him as Nikolai. Alright. So I need to change the message so that it says Nikolai was either fully detected or killed an enemy or knocked out an enemy that the game didn't want. I'm going to change the failed message. Current amount of time, the current amount of memory restarts due to Nikolai being fully detected or killing an enemy or knocking out an enemy that the game didn't want is, there we go, and right. So that should now be edited. Alright, so that was the amount of times I had to restart for Chronicles Russia. So because it's for Chronicles India, I mean, so because I'm actually starting a different game, I can reset that count now to 0. There we go. Hey there, Crooked. Thank you for the welcome back, dude. Welcome back to you as well, Senny, and thank you for the wishing of a good break before as well. I just saw that pop up after I had ended the stream. But welcome back to you as well. So we're going to play on normal. This is the PlayStation version, which I've never played before. So everything that I would have had unlocked on the Xbox version needs to be unlocked again for this one. But we're going to be playing on normal mode for sure, because that's the only one that's available to us as well. Treben, I don't want any more trouble like you had last year on the south side. Understand? That's my policy. Yes. Well, when I see 5 weirdos dressed in togas stabbing a guy in the middle of the park in full view of 100 people, I shoot the bastards. That's my policy. That was a Shakespeare in the Bach production of Julius Caesar, you moron. You killed 5 actors. Good ones. Thanks for redeeming that, Harbinger, from The Naked Gun. I like how he adds good ones at the end there, as if to say that if he had actually killed bad actors, he wouldn't have worried. Koguchi currently recording all the music only for Desmond's Journey in the Lost Archive for a modern day music mix, since a lot of it isn't available online. Dude, that is such a great idea to do something like that, especially with music in the modern day also. That's really, really cool. That'd be awesome to get done.
Nikolai, how long has it been?
You have worked for me?
Always the charmer. But I'm glad it is you they sent. I have a dangerous assignment. Our informants reported that the Imperial family may have in their possession an old and very special box. It may be a piece of Eden.
The Tsar's family is in Yekaterinburg, under guard.
Just the local militia, townsfolk under the command of a commissar. Still, keep your senses sharp, Nikolai. If this box is what we think it is, the Templars are no doubt looking for it too.
I've beaten them before. This will be my last mission. I have to think of Anna and Nadia.
Dawn of the Tsars, July 1918. Ekaterinburg. A weary and disillusioned Nikolai Orlov is secretly planning to abandon the Assassin's Brotherhood and leave Russia, with his family, to start a new life in America. In order to gain the money required for their fake papers, he accepts one final mission, infiltrating the Templar-controlled city of Ekaterinburg. He must locate the house where the Imperial family are being held prisoner and recover them from a mysterious box, an ancient artifact long coveted by the Order. So to get the increased health upgrade, we need to get 1,500 points. To get the pickpocket speed increase, we need to get 3,000 points. Optional objectives, steal important documents from Templar guards. So we have to go through without killing anyone, without knocking anyone out, and without being fully detected. There will be moments in the game, of course, where that's impossible to do without those things happening. And those parts, of course, are exempt from the challenge rules. And if there's any glitches or unfair programming that doesn't fall in line with what you would expect to happen, that also doesn't count either. But those sorts of things don't really pop up with these games when I do challenges until I'm actually doing the challenge. Crooked, you're trying to work out the order of the modern day events and put the tracks in that order, kind of like a journey through the timeline. That's really cool to do that too as well. So there's some kind of like order to it that you do as well, instead of just being like, here's a selection of 10 bits of music and just put them in a random order. You know, think about when they take place and all that kind of stuff. Kind of like a journey through time, through the timeline. It's such a great idea to do it like that. To have some, kind of like a theme or something like that to go with it as well.
One last time, one last mission.
There's no escape. We will find you.
I've seen more guards than normal beings in there.
I was there this morning. It doesn't look good for the family. More fences have been put up, and they are no longer allowed in the gardens.
Crooked, exactly, and that also helps should you ever want to play through the modern day timeline only in the future. That well and truly would as well. You know, that's the thing. It would have been cool if it was like an unlockable, where once you finish those games, you actually unlock the ability to just play the modern day on its own as well, because that would come in handy for those sorts of things. Shadow Gold. Time seen, alerted assassinations and all that, none. That's what we want to see.
Shooting out that light would get his attention.
Long way from here.
Isn't that where the anti-Bolsheviks have set up power now?
Yeah, I had heard that. But I don't really listen out for any news of it.
Wouldn't you ever go back?
White forces aside, in a box maybe. They'd have to shoot me before I'd ever set foot there again. hear me? Telephone lines must be down. Where are you?
Alright, so the game wants me to do a non-lethal takedown. Me ringing that phone on the top level will only make him hang around the phone on the bottom level where he already is. So I think I need to count this as a moment where the game literally wants me to do something that's against my challenge rules, so therefore we're allowed to do it. Because there's no way to sneak around him without being fully detected, which is another challenge rule. Crooked, that would have been cool, kind of include the ability to replay those missions similar to the ones in the Animus. You get there's no logical reason for being able to replay them, but it doesn't have to be. Exactly, you know. That can definitely just fall under gameplay reason, you know. Just give the replayability factor of that aspect something to sink your teeth into. Because if you think about AC1 especially, you have those moments where when Desmond goes back to his bed to sleep, it just goes to black anyway. So they can be still used as kind of like a transitioning thing. And when he's actually accessing the memories of the Animus, you could kind of do just a dissolve type of thing as well. So that would have been something that they could have done, I feel. But that would have taken a lot of extra work, obviously. But still, having said that though, concept-wise, it would have been cool to have that aspect. Crooked, by the way, you figured out why the Lost Archive doesn't have any music on PC, and you mentioned console too, right? There's a file called Sounds 3 DLC SFX that needs to be renamed to Sounds 3 SFX DLC, and you can't do that on console. That is just really, really ridiculous. And, I mean, fair enough that there's a fix for it on PC, compared to it not having any fix at all on console. But then, for PC alone, it's kind of like, why did it need to be done like that? Like, is that just, you know, something that they overlooked, and then they were like, oh shit, and then we have to be like, right, we need to do this as a fix. It is especially on Ubisoft's part, because they could literally fix it in seconds. Bloody hell. That'd be right, though.
I could catch a ride on the roof of that tram.
Stop the tram. No more this way tonight. Everybody off.
Short. A militia checkpoint. I must be cautious.
Somebody there? mind playing tricks.
I was gonna go and actually like knock him out, and I'm like, shit, Rod, this is your Russia playthrough, and for this challenge, you're not allowed to knock enemies out unless the game is like you must knock this enemy out to get past this point. Crooked, it's a shame because the music in Desmond's and Clay's parts is so good. It really is, and it helps add to the atmosphere. And when you think about Desmond and what he's talking about when he's reminiscing about the experiences that he had, it's definitely cool to have that music as part of it as well. Harbinger, Ubisoft support staff is on the Discord server, all 5 of them. That's true, Harbinger, yeah. Hopefully they add more. Hopefully 10 years from now they won't just have 5 still on there.
I need to get across that bridge.
No. Well, none that concerns us, anyway.
Good.
Crooked, they're also taking down the support website in 2 days and all old threads, meaning you can't look up solution threads anymore and have to ask in a new one on Discord instead, lol. Those threads are the only reason you can access the Lost Archive in the first place, because even though you purchase the DLC, it doesn't appear in the game unless you install it manually, and those files are only available in one of those posts that will be deleted. GG Ubisoft. See, this is the thing, right? Like, moving over to the big thing, you know, like in the short term, getting to that might seem like they really want to do that. You know, like, oh, Discord is real popular, so we need to make sure we're on that fully. They go all in on these things without easing into them over time. You know, and if you're going to have the forums closed down and not be accessed anymore, and then there's going to be threads that are actually solutions that have already been solved, Ubisoft is actually making more work for them, because instead of just being able to search on the forum for a solution post in case someone has a question, you know, someone goes on the forum, they ask a question, Ubisoft on there go, oh, there's already a thread that answers your question, here it is, you know. Simple things like that, not doing that, you know, and messing stuff up, it's just like, what? Yeah, GG Ubisoft indeed. Like, come on, so ridiculous.
Ah, doctors say that Nordberg has a 50-50 chance of living, though there's only a 10% chance of that.
Nice percentages there. But yeah, to you it seems like they're trying to clear out some of their servers for new games, since they also turned down countless of servers for the older Ubi games. That's true. Yeah, all these things that they're doing. But yeah, would have been better if they actually eased into these things to give people time to actually get, you know, moved over to it and stuff. Because not everyone's going to be wanting to do or sign up for stuff like that.
Maybe I could pull that platform closer.
So what's tricky here is I need to get the optional objective done. That target with the exclamation icon above their head is who I need to pickpocket. I can't knock enemies out for the challenge rules, so I need to figure out a way to get that information off him by pickpocketing without the other enemies actually noticing. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that to work. Harbinger, you're going to redeem another impression and then lay low for a while. That's totally understandable, dude. That worked out well. I like when stuff like that actually works out well. I like how they don't notice that big loud sound above their heads of Nikolai using his grapple and then pulling that heavy roof thing across. That is like do 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 do. Hey there, hit pigs! Welcome back to another stream. How's things going? Nordberg, it's me, Frank. Now, who did this to you? I love you. I love you too, Nordberg. Who were they? Ship. Boat. That's right, Nordberg. A boat. Now, when you're better, we'll go sailing together on a boat. We'll take a cruise, just like last year. Heroin. Heroin, Frank. Nordberg. That's a pretty tall order. You're gonna have to give me a couple of days on that one. I haven't seen those movies for a very long time. But yeah, they're just so funny. Thanks for redeeming that, Harbinger. Hitpigs, you're just grinding out hunting for all of your items on Rogue and the whaling is taking forever? Damn. Yeah, there's a lot of things, side stuff and collectibles to get in that game. Well and truly. Harbinger, okay, time to stop the spam and let you play the game. It's seriously alright, dude. That's why I have the channel point reward available.
I need to take out those guards. They will shoot me on sight.
Alright, so the game is directing me to actually shoot. Alright, this is supposed to happen. There we go. Now the game should mark me as Shadow Gold still. If it doesn't, then that doesn't matter as long as it fits my challenge rules. Alright, so I've got to be careful here because if I pickpocket that thing off of him, then when he walks past it, he's going to die. And I'd have to count that as killing someone. So this is going to be tricky. We'll have to use him.
won't get in, but it wouldn't matter if they did.
Alright, so that's all the optional objectives done.
I need to get into the house without raising the alarm. Reinforcements would make this impossible.
Nothing.
There is something really cool about going through an area in games like this without actually killing anyone or anything like that. Harbinger, you hate and love the art style at the same time. It really fits the era, but it's literally just grey and red. That's true. I guess they wanted to make sure that, in contrast to China and India's colour scheme, they wanted to make sure it was more fitting for that. But that's understandable, though. Like I like to say, just because something might have a good explanation or reasoning behind it doesn't mean that people just have to go against what they feel about it, you know what I mean? Like, I might be able to justify the existence of, you know, cake to someone who doesn't like cake, but if they don't like cake, me telling them that this cake was really well made though, it has great ingredients, is not going to automatically make them like cake, you know what I mean? So, it's definitely understandable to, you know, still not like the colour scheme for this game, even though it does fit the era as well. So that's understandable.
Some of the smaller countries are trying to break away now that there is confusion.
Which ones?
Korea has declared independence, and Estonia plans to do the same, though they want to remain closer. I wouldn't be so sure about that. What do you mean?
What is it?
Nothing to say out loud.
Whoever this is, you need to speak up. Someone must be bored.
How so?
Now I'm going to test something with these explosives to see if it will work. You be very careful, and it's probably not going to let me do it without dying. Yep, thought so. So I might need to... no, I know how to do that, yep. I just remembered I can do this. when it comes to that enemy. The dude who has the magnetic thing, I'll just basically knock him out. Oh, I can't do that. That's right. I can pickpocket from him though, and he doesn't go anywhere near the mine himself. So I can pickpocket him of the magnetic thing, magnetic key. So I have to do that. No, he didn't fully detect me, so I'm okay. I want to restart the checkpoint. That was fucking close. I think so, Hit Pigs, yeah. I think it is.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I just heard things settle down before we come to terms of something. Where did you say you were from originally?
Go ahead.
heard that, but I don't really listen out for the music. Wouldn't you ever go back? White forces assigned to the box.
Now that was very tricky, that section.
Fools. I can't stop them all, but I won't let them interfere with my mission.
Hold the crowd back! I don't want the house ransacked before we find the box!
Templars.
There we go. So that was done. Optional objectives finished. We got enough points to get the health increase and the pickpocket speed increase as well. So that took me 25 minutes to do. Now imagine if I had to restart from the start. That could have then added another 25 minutes on top, getting close to an hour. So that's the type of thing that can happen when doing these challenge playthroughs and having to restart a memory, is how much time you need to spend again to actually get to that point. So there we go. That's the first memory done. Haven't failed a challenge rule yet, but that will change. Trust me. That first level might be a bit deceptive, making you think, oh, that looked easy. But later levels. Hit peaks 25 minutes is so long for a level. It is. Yeah, that's for sure, you know. Like, obviously, if I wasn't worried about challenge rules, it wouldn't take that long, really, but I have to, so it'll take even longer as well. Got to double check stuff, triple check, quadruple check, make sure that there's nothing in the path that the enemy takes which changes based after the third cycle, you know, or whatever, all that kind of stuff.
Torture them. Find out what they know, then kill them.
Why would the Templars want to kill the Romanovs? Surely they would murder the children. I can't concern myself with this. I have my own family to protect. I need to find that box, and then get Anna and Nadia far away from this madness.
Madness? This is Russia. Red Fury, July 1918, Ekaterinburg. Orlov has reached the Ipatiev house, where the Tsar's family is kept prisoner by the militia. He discovered that some of the officers are looking for the same box he's been tasked to retrieve. Templars have infiltrated the Bolsheviks and started using the revolution to their own end. So the upgrades that we can potentially get is winch strength increased and increased smoke grenade capacity. Optional objectives, steal jewels from the Imperial safes to fund your escape to America.
I should tread carefully. Templars are all over this place.
Identify yourself.
Alright, that trick's not going to work. I didn't get fully detected though, so that doesn't count against me. But now I know that that tactic does not work. Trying to make that happen like that. I didn't mean to do that. But hey, at least it's reloading checkpoints, not having to restart memories yet. The coughing sound effects in this game just make me laugh for some reason.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Wouldn't you ever go back?
White forces aside. In a box, maybe. They'd They'd have to shoot me before I'd ever set foot there again.
Why? Can't be that much worse than anywhere else, surely.
Go there and see for yourself. It's just a mix of those wanting to get rich at any price.
Those vents could provide me a way to move around these enemies unseen.
Those wanting to get rich at any price, and those who don't belong anywhere else.
The getting rich part doesn't sound too bad.
If you can keep hold of it. The times are changing fast. The Empire is gone now.
I heard that some of the smaller countries are trying to break away now that there's confusion.
Which ones?
Ukraine has declared independence, and Estonia plans to do the same, though they want to remain closer.
So they don't want Bolshevik rule? Brave
Somebody
choice.
there? Where did you say you were from originally?
Omsk. A long way. Yeah, I have.
Wouldn't you ever go back?
White forces aside. In a box, maybe. Huh?
Wouldn't you ever go back?
White forces aside. In a box, maybe. They'd have to shoot me before I'd ever set foot there again.
How is your family?
Coping. Times are hard all around, but hopefully it will become easier soon. How about yours?
Better now it is summer. Nobody minds when sunshine comes through the holes in the roof. But still, Rasputitsa will be here all too soon.
Yeah, and then everything will stop. Let's hope we don't get stuck here.
Nothing, damn it. I can't let the Templars put their hands on it.
Which ones?
Ukraine has declared independence, and Estonia plans to do the same, though they want to remain close.
Hey there, Phantom. See, with his red heat accent. Unfortunately, I can't because it's hard for me to do two different accents from two different places at once. An Austrian and a Russian accent. All I can really do is do it the way Arnie would say it, as in like,
How so?
Well,
we have to get out of here.
Right, both oppose them, but they won't work together. Green and white don't mix.
I'm just happy to stay in the middle and try to keep my nose clean. Let's just hope things settle down before the country tears itself apart. How is your family?
Yeah, and then everything will stop. Let's hope we don't get stuck here.
Where did you say you were from originally?
Omsk. A long way from here.
Isn't that where the anti-Bolsheviks have set up power now?
I had heard that, but I don't really listen out for any news of it.
Will you ever go back?
White forces aside. In a box, maybe. They'd have to shoot me before I'd ever set foot there again.
What? Can't be that much worse than anywhere else, surely.
Go there and see for yourself. It's just a mix of those wanting to get rich at any price, and those who don't belong anywhere else.
getting rich part doesn't sound too bad.
If you can keep hold of it, the times are changing fast.
A third set of guards with the same dialogue. Maybe they are the ones from India, just different accent. That could be possible as well. Yeah, hit pigs get to the chop. It'd be cool if you could actually pickpocket enemies from hiding spots. Because the dude that we need to pickpocket the key from is in front of the dude with the axe or the hatchet. And there's no way for me to get to the other dude without a smoke bomb. The other enemy that has the smoke bomb on them is that dude. But he's in a very tricky spot. Phantom, imagine Arnold acting as a Russian pretending to be an American. That's going to be some hybrid accent. Best buy ever. Yeah, that's true as well. You know, combining all those different ones into the one. One day Rob will wake up and have Arnie's accent by default. After all these impressions, no more Australian accent. Yeah, be like, hello there everyone, welcome to the stream, to Rad Legion. Today, I'm going to be playing Assassin's Creed Chronicles Russia. We're going through the game with a challenge where I'm not allowed to kill enemies, knock out enemies, or be fully detected unless the game is forcing me to. And after that, I'll be playing through Assassin's Creed Origins. That's the next game that's lined up. How's everyone going today? I hope it's going good. But just imagine me saying that all the time about his accent. Phantom gonna be the Australian accent. That's a good way to put the two words together. Australian. I like that. Hippigs an Australian becoming an Austrian. That would very much confuse Lloyd Christmas from Dumb and Dumber. I can't believe that worked. Or that the timing was such that I could pull that off.
Which ones?
Ukraine has declared independence, and Estonia plans to do the same. Though they want to remain closer.
So they don't want Bolshevik rule? Brave choice.
Okay, so that dude goes and answers it. Want to test which of the two would go and answer that phone.
must be bored.
It's good that separates the two then.
Right for both, but they won't work together. Green and white don't mix.
I'm just happy to stay in the
Good, so that actually puts them at a different timing to each other.
Times are hard all around, but hopefully it will
Nice.
become easier soon.
It's going to help greatly. Damn it. That didn't give me enough time. Alright, I'm going to restart the checkpoint, because it'll be at the start of this little section here. Now that I know that the phone call actually separates the two from each other, that'll work out well.
Which ones?
Ukraine has declared independence, and Estonia plans to do the same.
Sir? Sir, can you hear me? Telephone lines must be down.
Alright, it'll give me more time to pickpocket that dude if I actually wait on the other side of that door. Because when he comes through that door, he doesn't look to his right or anything like that. That dude does looking back. I'll just get up here just in case. There we go. Pickpocketed the key. Vetum, the guy with the hatchet, sometimes briefly looks backward. Is that random? No, so that's actually supposed to happen. But I don't know if that only started happening when I did the phone distraction, or whether he's been doing that the whole time, because I haven't really been paying attention to that, if he had been or not. Ho ho! That was a big risk to loot that dude to get more smoke bombs without being seen by the dude coming through the door.
Let's hope we don't get stuck here.
Where did you say you were from originally?
Holmes! Da! Hello? Hello?
Where the
No one there?
things get set up our now?
Yeah, I had hope. They don't really listen up.
Wouldn't you ever go back?
Light forces aside. They'd have to shoot me if I ever set foot there again.
Why? Can't be that much worse than anywhere else, surely.
Go there and see for yourself. It's just a mix of those wanting to get rich. Кто это? Whoever this is, you need to speak up. Someone must be bored.
Doesn't sound too bad.
If you can keep hold of it. The times are changing fast. The Empire is gone now.
I heard that some of the smaller countries are trying to break away now that there's confusion.
Da, sir. Sir, can you hear me?
Has declared
Telephone lines must be down. Brave choice.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Or at least.
Phantom, you're imagining now a cardboard box just casually walking by and them just not thinking anything of it. They're like, that's just our pet cardboard box. Nothing to worry about there. Alright, just wanted to test their reactions and positionings and stuff. Because there's an optional objective that I need to get, but it's behind where those enemies are. So those three reacted to the smoke bomb, and then this guy wasn't affected, obviously, but his vision cone was still looking in that direction. But then he momentarily turned back around. By that point, the smoke had dissipated, but the other enemies were still affected, and this guy turned around. So that might give me some time to get in behind there, but that won't help me when I get behind there and then try to come back out again. Unless I shoot that and destroy that quickly. But it's just going to take very difficult timing to even test it. So if I get fully detected, I have to restart this memory from the start. So if that happens, I'm just going to keep on trying until I test a method and then restart the memory. If that happens, though, maybe this will actually work. First attempt. I'm not expecting it to, but you never know.
Say you were from originally.
So it doesn't. They don't react straight away, the other enemies, but I don't think it'll give me enough time to do what I'm thinking to do.
Countries are trying to break.
Now they'll give me the advantage of darkness, and they have shorter vision cones, so I just need to sneak in behind to get to that first optional objective. Phantom, then the cardboard box says, I don't know, I was just looking at it and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not an urge, more than that. It was my destiny to be here, in the box. The legend of the box. Alright, so I've got a window of opportunity. When those two guys meet in the middle, I've got a split second to get to the left and go through that under part. There we go. One set of jewels from a safe. Now the next trick, to actually get out of this area, I need to go through there. But whenever an enemy is leaning out, looking over at something, like that dude is there, you can still get behind them without being detected. Just want to check the timing of those two before I do an attempt on that. Alright, I've got enough time to get through.
Still nothing. Where is that box? Maybe our intel is not so good.
sir? Sir, can you hear me? Telephone lines must be down.
How's your family?
Coping. Times are hard all around, but hopefully it will become easier soon. How about yours?
Better now that it is summer. Nobody minds when sunshine comes through the holes in the roof. But still, Rasputitsa will be here all too soon. What was that?
How's the interrogation going?
Not well. Sverdlov already had the Tsar and his wife killed. The kids are next if they don't talk.
The Tsar is dead? I need to see that.
They did it. Killed the Tsar? At least they don't have the box. Let's check this basement.
Da! Hello? Hello? No one there?
Shit, where does that make him go? Oh, damn. Alright, so now he switches and goes here. Okay. So they'll give me a window of opportunity to go up there and then do what I need to do to get that optional objective done. But I'm going to have to do it bit by bit just to be safe. There we go, optional objective done, nice. That worked out well. Hey, welcome back, Senny. Back from a doggo walk. How far are you now into the game? Memory 2. Been taking my time. The good thing is, I can test enemy movements and their reaction times for smoke bombs and stuff, and be in a hiding spot. And as long as I'm in a hiding spot when I do that, it gives me the opportunity to test what their reactions will be, where they go, and all that kind of stuff. So that's been actually fun. So the challenge has been fun. This challenge has been fun so far. Plus not being able to get detected or kill or knock enemies out.
Where is that box?
There is a point in this section where we have to kill enemies. It's unavoidable because if you don't, then Anastasia gets killed, which fails you. Crooked, that's good to study. Will make the rest of the missions much more predictable. That's true. In theory, hopefully I can manage to be in a good spot and not test it out when I'm in a bad hiding spot. Don't know how I'm going to do this part though, because I don't have any smoke bombs. Talk about a friggin' fluke. Good thing you can actually zip up that.
Kill them! Wait, one of them is missing. The youngest girl.
She must have the box. Find her. Shoot on sight.
Shooting children? If it wasn't for the mission, I would kill you all.
I bet you if I go over that, he's gonna be touched by Nikolai. Phantom, you're really curious how I would play through Black Flag, Rod. Already done that for the annual series, Phantom. But there'll be more Black Flag playthroughs on the channel this year, though, because I'm celebrating its 10th anniversary by doing multiple ones. Alright, so this next part here, I'm allowed to kill, because there's no other way that the game will let you do this part without killing enemies. And if you let her die, Anastasia, you'll get game over anyway. So from this part here, I'm allowed to be detected, and I'm allowed to kill enemies.
The girl! She's here!
There! Grab her!
Please, no.
Easy. I won't harm you. I just need that box.
What? What is that around your neck? What is it doing? Who are you?
Please, child, just give me the box.
No!
The girl, I can hear her. This way.
I'm sorry, but I'm out of time.
No!
And boom, second memory done. Some very tricky points there to get through without killing anyone, without knocking anyone out, and without being fully detected. So we got through that one though. So we got the optional objective finished, and we've unlocked the winch strength increase and the increased smoke grenade capacity as well.
What happened? What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
You did something to me. Cursed me with that necklace. I could never kill anyone. I can barely hold a gun.
Quickly, this way!
Listen to me, child. I can help you. I have friends. They will know what has happened to you. Come with me if you want to live.
No. My family. I must find them.
They are dead. I'm sorry.
No! This can't be! Maria! Tatiana!
It's too late. You can only save yourself now. Think of what your family would want. Come, we must leave. I'll protect you. You have my word.
Power from the past, July 1918, Ekaterinburg. Orlov has found the box, as well as the last living member of the Tsar's family, Anastasia. After a short struggle to take the box from her, Orlov triggered a blast when the artifact touched the shard he carries around his neck. Could the nightmare of Tunguska happen again? So the optional objectives for this is to seek out and recover family heirlooms that have sentimental value. If we get the required points, we can reduce the rifle reload time and increase the rifle ammo as well. So it's not exactly the way that it technically has worked, but essentially the consciousness of Xiao Jun was somehow stored, or a copy of it was stored in the precursor artifact that Ezio had, or there's some kind of connection that was created. I don't exactly know the specifics of how the connection was created, but essentially with the shard that Nikolai had and the artifact inside the box interacted with each other and created this situation where Anastasia actually is imprinted with the memories of the assassin Xiao Jun, who is the assassin that you play as in the first game in this trilogy, Assassin's Creed Chronicles China. So I don't know exactly the ins and outs of how that actually technically happened, but essentially Xiao Jun has possessed Anastasia and at certain points will take over, so to speak. But it's not an actual literal possession, really. That's just the best way I can use to describe it, the best word I can use to describe what's going on there.
Keep my dagger. It looks like you know how to use it.
Who is that man? Why is he helping me?
So this game was different to the other two in which you actually play as Anastasia as well as Nikolai. But I like how they did it too, because there's levels later on where you'll do one bit as Nikolai, and then you'll do another bit as Anastasia, and back and forth. And Nikolai will be helping her get through a section, and you will help her as Nikolai, you doing the shooting yourself. And then it'll switch to you playing as Anastasia, and you'll set up the shots for Nikolai by making sure that windows are open and stuff like that. So it's kind of cool what they did with the two characters in this game to do that kind of that style.
Bolshevik soldiers. They're everywhere. I need to be careful.
Stay where you are.
That's good. Wasn't fully detected, thankfully.
Keep my dagger.
But now I know,
Looks like you know how to
because I don't usually do it, but now I know that simply moving the control stick in the direction will make her do that. It's not just pressing the, well, on PlayStation it's the X button. I was about to say the A button, which is what it is on the Xbox. Which is the version that I'm used to actually using.
Who's that?
Ooh, thank you so much, game, for putting me in that spot. Good thing I caught it before I was fully detected.
Keep my dagger.
The game's like, we will put you dead center in where the two enemies are, and we'll also have the character automatically climbing up out of the water for you.
Bolshevik soldiers. They're everywhere. I need to be careful. If I could just get the guard to look over there.
Somebody there?
One of the children is still missing. I think it is one of the daughters.
Shit. We better hope someone finds her. Quickly.
I need to get out of here. Find out what has happened
Somebody
to me.
there?
I didn't know I could do that.
What was that? Nothing.
I feel so strong. Thank goodness I'm out of there. Now to find that man, and use him to get me out of here. Unbelievable. It's like I'm invisible.
What was that?
What is an assassin doing here?
Who knows? Who cares?
But what does he want with us?
I don't know. All I know is that from now on, my rifle...
A rope. I can use this. If I could just assemble it with the dagger. Machine gun! I don't stand a chance!
Over here. It's me you want. I need to wait for him to reload. I need to wait for him to reload.
Here! He's here!
This is close enough. I need to take him out.
I see him!
That's it, go. Move. Meet me on the edge of your estate.
There we go. The game forces you to do that.
Mama, how can I ever be as strong as you were? This bracelet bears the initials of all of us. It's mine to wear now. The last of us.
She said the name of a game, The Last of Us. So that's one of the heirlooms that we've collected out of 3.
Identify yourself.
Gonna reload the checkpoint there. The helix was about to run out.
Mama, how can I ever be as strong as you are? This bracelet bears the initials of all of us. It's mine to wear now. The last of us.
Ukraine has declared independence, and Estonia plans to do the same, though they want to remain closer.
Don't want Bolshevik rule? Brave choice.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What do you mean?
But at least nothing I want to say out loud anyway.
The Bolsheviks have got lucky anyway.
How so?
Well, the most of the left and the right both oppose them, but they won't work together. Green and white don't mix.
I'm just happy to stay in the middle and try to keep my nose clean. Let's just hope things settle down before the country tears itself apart. How's your family?
Coping. Times are hard all around, but hopefully it will become easier soon. How about yours?
Better now that it is summer. Nobody minds when sunshine comes through the holes in the roof.
Alright, so that distracts him to go there.
Whoever this is, you need to speak up.
But this guy stays there, and he doesn't turn back around the other way. And this guy will return to his post.
Where did you say you were from originally?
And the optional objective that I need to get is there.
Isn't that where anti-Bolsheviks have set up power now?
I have heard that, but I don't really listen out for any news of it.
Don't have any smoke bombs.
Wouldn't you ever go back?
I've only got Helix Dash, which won't work
in a box, maybe. They'd have to
here because there's nothing else to dash to.
Why?
And
Can't be that much worse than anywhere else, surely.
The only way I can get
It's just a
through
mix
at least
of those wanting to get rich at
over
any
that way
price,
is to take care
and
of
those who don't belong anywhere else.
both of these.
The getting rich part doesn't sound too bad.
If you can keep hold of it. The times are
Alright, this is one of
changing
those
fast.
moments where, because the optional objectives in my playthroughs
I heard that some of the smaller
override
countries are
any
trying to
challenge
break away
rules,
now that there is
it
confusion.
means that I'm going to make an exception to
Which
get this item as part of the
Ukraine has
optional
declared
objectives
independence and Estonia
by
plans to do the
luring
same.
that dude
They
away,
want to remain closer.
killing this guy
So they don't want
in hiding
Bolshevik
spot,
rule?
and
Great
then
choice.
see if I
wouldn't be
can
so sure
steal
about
or,
What do you
you know,
mean?
get that in the meantime.
But at
Yeah,
least
that's the only
nothing
way I
want
can
to
see
say out
around
loud anyway.
getting through it.
The Bolsheviks have got lucky anyway.
How so?
Well, the most of the left and the right both oppose them, but they won't work together. Green and white don't mix.
I feel I could kill all of them.
Okay, so that blocks me off from getting there because this dude's here. So I'm going to have to kill 2 of them.
Huh?
Alright, I'll leave that guy alone. Now I can get this optional objective done.
Tanya, your journal. They didn't take it. All your lost love memories. They will not burn to ashes.
Phantom, nice one. Your creed is you are the fart in the wind and light and strike swiftly. But as an assassin, shouldn't that be silent but deadly?
Away from here.
Got it.
See for yourself. It's just a mix of those.
Do you think there is much to be had from the bodies?
I bet the guys who did it grabbed the lion's share, but we can always have a look.
I wonder if they've stopped twitching yet.
Listen to them. Gloating about killing my family. They won't be laughing in a moment when I plunge my blade into them.
Which one?
Phantom, you are a fart like the wind, especially on Taco Tuesday. That could create a tornado. Ronnie, Shadow Gold. This is true. How's it going, dude? Welcome back to another stream. We're on Memory 3. And so far, I haven't messed up a challenge rule yet.
Or at least nothing I want to say out loud anyway. Also, the family is dead. Good riddance to the lot of them.
I hear the Tsar cried like a little boy. I knew he was all talk and no balls.
I reckon I've missed one of these family heirlooms somewhere along the line, even though I was being very careful to keep checking the map to see.
Did anyone pay any special attention to this?
What? And risk catching anything Rasputin might have had? They'd be a braver man than I. Where did you say you were from originally?
Omsk, a long way from here.
Isn't that where the anti-Bolsheviks had set up our now?
I had heard that, but I don't really listen out for any news of it.
Alright, so I think this is a section where I have to kill the enemies.
They'd have to shoot me before I'd ever set foot there again.
Why? Can't be that much worse than anywhere else, surely.
Go there and see for yourself. It's just a mix of those wanting to get rich at any price, and those who don't belong anywhere else.
The getting rich part doesn't sound too bad.
If you can keep hold of it. The times are changing fast. The Empire is gone now.
I heard that some of the smaller countries are trying to break away
was that?
now that there's confusion.
Which ones?
Ukraine has declared independence, and Estonia plans to do the same, though they want to remain closer.
So they don't want Bolshevik rule. Good choice.
I wouldn't be
Murderer!
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Absolutely, Ronnie.
Nothing I want to say out loud.
Just thinking out loud.
The Bolsheviks have got lucky anyway.
I don't want to accidentally do something wrong and have to restart the memory. Phantom, next segment is Rod walking around at Abstogo Entertainment with an iPad collecting post-its and hacking computers. No, I already done that playthrough.
Which ones?
But as I said before, there will be more Black Flag playthroughs throughout the rest of the year.
What was that?
Where did you say you were from originally?
Omsk, a long way from here.
Isn't that where the anti-Bolsheviks had set up our now?
I had heard that, but I don't really listen out for the news of it.
Wouldn't you ever go back?
White forces aside, in a box maybe. They'd have to shoot me before I'd ever set foot there again.
Why? Can't be that much worse than anywhere else.
It's just a mix of those wanting to get rich at any price, and those who don't belong anywhere else. If you can keep hold of it. The times are changing fast.
Da, sir. Sir, can you hear me?
Templar scum!
The lions must be down. What was that?
I am the blade in the shadows.
How's your family?
Coping. Times are hard all around, but hopefully it'll become easier soon.
He was about to finish answering it, but then he just stopped.
Where did you say you were from originally? Somebody there?
I walk in the darkness.
Just my mind playing tricks. What was that?
Strike swiftly.
I'm just happy to stay in the meat.
Identify yourself!
Wait! Wait! Don't shoot!
I got you, child. Now move.
Gotta redo that mission.
Get up.
Something's wrong. I don't feel well.
Who's there? Hands up! Who are you?
Dobry wieczór, towarzysz.
Don't move!
How dare you push me? I should kill you like I killed them.
Calm down, child.
Child? How dare you? I am Xiao Jun of the Chinese Brotherhood of Assassins. If you were not wearing the symbol of our order, I would kill you where you stand.
Snap out of it. Your name is Anastasia Nikolaevna Romanova.
My name is Anastasia.
Follow me. I'll protect you.
Alright, so didn't get the optional objectives done, which means I need to redo that mission, which means I could potentially have to restart the memory as well, because the challenge rules will still apply. Okay, so we got 2,660 points, which means we unlocked reduced rifle reload time and increased rifle ammo as well. Phantom, that load is so Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, it must be hard to come up with a completely original way to have enemies in a video game with stealth alerted to your presence. I think there's only so many different things you can try and do to make it different to other games in the same vein as well.
Don't. Keep my... It looks like you know how to use it.
Who is that man? Why is he helping me? Bolshevik soldiers. They're everywhere. I need to be careful.
If I could just get the guard to look over there.
One of the children is still missing. I think it is one of the daughters.
Shit. We better hope so.
Those two there are actually the last point in the mission. So it's not those ones that I'm missing. There's one that I'm missing somewhere before all of that stuff.
Come on, find her. Quickly.
I need to get out of here. Find out what has happened to me.
What was that?
I didn't know I could do that.
What was that? Enough of this foolishness.
I feel so strong. Thank goodness I'm out of there. Now to find that man, and use him to get me out of here. Unbelievable. It's like I'm invisible.
What was that?
What is an assassin doing here?
Who knows? Who cares?
But what does he want with us?
I don't know. All I know is that from now on, my right...
A rope. I can use this. If I could just assemble it with the dagger.
Machine gun! I don't stand a chance!
Over here. It's me you want. I need to wait for him to reload. boss is close enough. I need to take him out.
I see him!
That's it, go. Move. Meet me on the edge of your estate.
I didn't vent him, no. Is it the same as the Plagueis the Wise thing from Star Wars? Just worded differently?
Mama, how can I ever be as strong as you were?
So that's one of 3. There's only one there. I've been checking every friggin' section to see if there's another one. This one is always so fucking annoying to try and make sure you get. Because it's not 100% obvious, and even when you're looking at the map to try and find it, the game's like, what are you talking about? I think I know where it is. I think it's as far to the left as possible when we get around to the other edge of the building. Phantom, you thought, no, it's not a story the Templars would tell you, it's an assassin's legend. Alright, so last time I worked out that the only way for me to get to the optional objective in this spot is to kill those 2 enemies to the right. So they're not going to count against me in the challenge rule. Optional objectives override any challenge rules.
Estonia plans to do the same, though they want to remain closer.
So they don't want Bolshevik rule? Brave choice.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Or at least nothing I want to say out loud anyway.
The Bolsheviks have got lucky anyway.
I feel I could kill all of them.
Huh?
Alright, but I can't kill that other dude, because he's not needed as a kill in order to get to this.
Your journal. They didn't take it. All your lost love memories. They will not burn to ashes.
I think the other heirloom is actually on the top level here, but all the way to the left, where the other 2 guys are. But I didn't go that way.
It's just a mix of those wanting to get rich at any price and those who don't belong anywhere else.
The getting rich part doesn't sound too bad.
If you can keep hold of it. The times are changing fast.
Or not.
The Empire is gone now.
So tell me, game, in your infinite wisdom, where the fuck is this other heirloom that I completely missed, even though at every fucking section I was checking the map to see?
Where did you say you were from originally?
Omsk. A long way from here.
Isn't that where the anti-Bolsheviks have set up power now?
Yeah, I had heard that. But I don't really listen out for any news of it.
Wouldn't you ever
So it
go
finally
back?
came up on the friggin' screen, looking through Eagle Vision, that this is the character who has it.
They'd have to shoot me.
And now it appears on the map. Inconsistent programming.
Can't be that much worse than anywhere else.
Got it. Father,
Go there and see for yourself.
I know you only did what you
Just
thought was
a mix
best for our
of those
people.
wanting to get rich at any
I
price,
pray that you have given me
and
the
those who
strength to
don't belong
always do
anywhere
what I
else.
believe is right and just.
Phantom gameplay is quite solid, to be honest. Yeah, if you like these kinds of games, definitely recommend. Also, Mark of the Ninja is a great game too, similar in vein to this, but it has a lot of different kinds of assassination techniques that you can do, and there's a scoring system in that as well, based on how well you do, and it's got a really cool and interesting story as well, and a nice art style.
Listen to them, gloating about killing my family. They won't be laughing in a moment when I plunge my blade into them.
The family is dead. Good riddance to the lot of them.
I cried like a little boy. I knew he was all talk and no balls.
Alright, these enemies have to be killed.
Did anyone pay any special
Murderer!
in this arena?
What? And risk catching anything Rasputin might have had? They'd be a braver man than I. What was that?
Bastard!
Enough of this foolishness.
Somebody there?
Templar scum!
There? Oh!
I am the blade in the shadows.
Huh?
Yeah, it must have been you, Phantom.
Darkness.
What was that?
And strike swiftly.
Alright, so that's that part done again. Now that I've got all three optional objectives done, I can actually move on to the next mission after this is finished. Just need to do this final section again where we have to protect Anastasia with the rifle as Nikolai.
Stay where you are.
Wait! Wait! Don't shoot!
I got you, child. Now move.
That's right, Phantom. They have 0 travel time. It's just instant impact. Alright, so we've already done that mission. I just had to redo it to actually get the optional objective done. Now we can move forward. And I won't skip the cutscene for the next mission like I did before, because I had to do that in order to get to the menu again so I could redo that mission I just finished just now.
It's as though I lived her life. I keep seeing the faces of her enemies. There were 6 of them. The tigers. I killed them, freed my empire.
These are not your memories. You are not Xiaoyun. The box or the shard did this. I've witnessed the things this technology can do. You have to remain yourself, Anastasia. You have to shut her out.
Can you fix me?
We will do what we can. First, we stop at Kazan. A friend will help us reach Moscow. There, my Brotherhood has people who will know what to do.
Your friends are... Narodnya Volya. They hate my family. Why are you helping me?
I have a daughter. And we are not in the business of murdering children.
What's happening?
Stay here. Do not let her take control. I will be back. You have my word.
The Train of Revolution, September 1918, on a train to Kazan. Orlov understood that the shard in the box changed Anastasia. She is in connection with an assassin from the past, Xiao Jun of the Chinese Brotherhood of Assassins. Disturbed by this phenomenon and feeling guilty of the trauma, Orlov decided to bring the girl to the assassins who might be able to cure her. Alright, so if you get 1,500 points, you'll get the rifle shot suppression, and if you get 2,000 points, you'll get the increase in health. Optional objectives that we need to do is recover Templar intelligence.
Don't worry, child. I will take care of these people.
And I have to kill all of these enemies, so that's what we'll be doing.
That box. It has to be on the train.
These agents might be a problem. I should rid myself of them.
However, the challenge rule of being fully undetected still stands. So if I get fully detected, I have to restart the memory. But I'm allowed to kill enemies. Gonna have to accept it, but that's bullshit still. There we go, the first challenge rule fail of this playthrough. There we go.
Don't worry, child. I will take care of you. That was too close.
It has to be on the train.
These agents might be a problem. I should rid myself of them.
I'm not counting that one. Come on, game. Do I have to literally be fucking nose to nose to the enemy to be able to actually do a fucking assassination? Fuck's sake. Funny how that didn't happen the last time I killed that enemy. Funny it only happens fucking randomly, isn't it, game? It's funny that, isn't it? Fucking inconsistent fucking bullshit in games just pisses me off. You do the same thing the same way 500 times, and then on the 501st time it decides to fucking do it wrong.
Don't worry, child. I will take care of these people. That was too close.
In that box. It has to be on the train.
These agents might be a problem. I should rid myself of them.
Where you are? Assassin!
Bullshit, not counting that one. Why didn't the smoke bomb work on a target that doesn't have a fucking bloody smoke mask? Gas mask. Whatever you want to fucking call it. Phantom, just blame the commies, Rod. Everyone does it. It's been such a pain in the fucking ass. Yeah, go have a fucking look. Come here. Oh. Yeah, have a fucking rope dart to your fucking neck, cunt. So you fucking like that, huh? I like how enemies without gas masks aren't being affected by a fucking smoke grenade. The stick your head out of the bush trick works here too. That's true. These enemies can be quite gullible. You had that happen too, Ronnie? Yeah. Yeah, it's just these inconsistencies that games just throw at you. The bullshit that they expect you to take.
Enough of this foolishness.
Yeah, it can be Ronnie. Absolutely.
Stay yes.
I knew there was a point where I was going to start to fucking fail the challenge rules.
Don't worry, child. I will take care of these people.
And mission 4 out of 10 it is.
That was too close.
Find that box. It has to be on the train.
These agents...
Yeah, Dom, if only.
I should rid myself.
No, this is only memory sequence 4 out of 10.
Nothing. Huh? Stay where you are.
Dom, so what should we play after? So next up will be Assassin's Creed Origins. Doing a challenge on that I'm not going to reveal until I'm actually streaming it. Going to keep it a surprise.
Over there! There! He's here! Don't lose him!
Not counting this. They got no idea where I am. No fucking idea at all. I could have been on the opposite side of the train from what they think I'm on. They don't know that. They're not omni-fucking present. Phantom, the classic sweaty palms AC rage, always after trying to get 100% memory sequence. Yeah, or when you're doing a challenge. Legend Dirty, welcome. It's been a minute since you showed some love, but hope all is well. Did you ever have luck with your Tomb Raider stream? Welcome in, Legend Dirty. I hope things have been going well. And yeah, things are going good. Onto this game now, and I've got a challenge running on it that's starting to annoy me now. This is the 4th mission in, and it's the first mission in the playthrough where I've actually started to break the challenge rules and had to restart memories. But with the Tomb Raider stream, got it done, got it finished. But the next time I stream it, it'll be the PlayStation version, because I had some audio issues that were happening on the Xbox as a whole. They were affecting all the games that I were streaming. At least the 2 that I have been streaming it on, like Red Dead Redemption 2 and Tomb Raider 2013. So I'm just like, fuck you, Xbox. I'll stream primarily on PlayStation now. So now I've got to get every single game I already have on Xbox on PlayStation again, but it'll be worth it because I'll be able to stream it without any fucking issues. Going after will be Odyssey, that's true. Doing a Sparta Kick challenge, which will be a bit of a meme challenge, where I have to kill enemies using a Sparta Kick. And if an enemy has full health, I have to use the Sparta Kick as a final move to kill them. Phantom, you're surprised there are no tailing missions here? Not yet. There's kind of tailing missions to get to a target. Dom, when will we be live on Monday? Not too sure actually, Dom. I basically start to stream anywhere from midday my time to 5 PM or sometimes later depending on what's happening. I don't actually have a set time to start streaming because from one day to the next I don't know if I feel like streaming at the same time every day until it comes to that day. So yeah, Crooked, this mission is absolutely annoying, and I got through the first 3 memories, even having to redo the 3rd mission because I missed out an optional objective and never got detected or anything once. And now I get to this mission and boom, 3 times already. This dude's glitched. What an idiot.
Somebody there? Nothing. What was it?
Dom, you should play Sniper Ghost Warrior. Who knows? Not too sure. Never looked into it. Phantom, there are hiccups with most sound cards working under Microsoft Rod. Well, that's the thing. This is Xbox streaming. And the thing about it is not every single Xbox game that I have played in the past has had this same issue until now. So unless they came to my place and changed the sound card in my console without me knowing, there must just be something with something going on in recent updates or something that's causing these sound issues. I've got no idea. what's actually causing them, but all I know is it only happens on the stream. It doesn't affect me when I'm actually playing the game myself. But as a streamer, I can't afford to have shit quality audio. Not that I have amazing quality audio, but there's a difference between decent and crappy. And I'd rather have decent, not crappy. Dom, Resident Evil 4 Remake didn't have that problem, did it? No, because I was playing it on the PlayStation. But this sound issue that started to happen is completely different to other sound issues that I've had with specific games, where there's a sound that starts happening. It doesn't happen with every game, but it does happen with games when I'm streaming them. And I wasn't going to take that chance with buying a brand new copy of Resident Evil 4 Remake on Xbox to test whether it would actually fuck up for me or not on stream. Even though it cost more to get the PlayStation version. Phantom Xbox sound is Crescent and Dappy. Not sure what Crescent means, but didn't really have too many major issues with it in the past. I just don't know why it's all of a sudden happening. And it's not my headset or controller, because I brought a brand new set of each the other day after it had already happened with another headset and another controller. So I've just given up on caring about trying to fix the problem or find a solution to it, other than the solution of buy PlayStation games instead now and stream them. Unfortunately, there's some games on the Xbox 360 that I don't know if are going to be affected or not. So I'll have to do a test stream one time and just test it, but it's very random, so it's very hard to sort of like pinpoint anything about it. It's just random bullshit go kind of thing. Alright, so we're gonna mess with some heads of these enemies.
What was that?
Have a look. Stick your head out. Okay, they won't fall for it on that one.
Enough of this foolishness.
But let's see if they'll fall for it on this one. John, stick your head out. He's not going to do it. Of course not. Why do something that they normally do when I tell people that that's what's going to happen?
What was that?
I don't know. Put your fucking head out the thing and have a look. Oh, I see, game. Oh, fuck you, game, for doing that too.
Huh?
It gives you a friggin' thing there, and that's probably made a checkpoint. Which means every time I redo this section, I've got to fucking redo all these enemy kills.
Who's there?
Phantom, it's between decent and crappy. Oh, sorry. That's okay, Phantom. So it's between decent and crappy.
What was that?
Don't tell me you're scared.
Enough of this foolishness.
missed anything?
Haven't seen him. Why?
He's normally very generous with me.
Phantom, your brain farts are smelly. You're bad. That's okay. I've got a 10th anniversary playthrough of Splinter Cell Blacklist that I want to do, but that's Xbox 360 version that I have. I don't know if the audio issue affects Xbox 360 titles or not, so that's a fucking pain, because if I can't do that anniversary, I'm going to be really pissed off, because I don't think PlayStation 5 has that as a backwards compatible title.
Concentration at a time like this.
What was that?
I won't be Dom, no. Don't have room on the game schedule to fit it in. But eventually I will be doing a replay of Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order to play through that again for my second time ever, and also to play through the sequel. But I won't be getting the sequel until months from now. The PS5 version costs $134 Australian to get the edition with the most stuff in it. And I think it's like $114 for just the base game on its own. Oh, do you, Phantom? Me too as well. Yeah, I've still got my PlayStation 2 disc of Splinter Cell, Pandora Tomorrow, and Chaos Theory. By the time Double Agent came out, I decided that I wanted it on the Xbox 360, so I got that version. Yeah, not cheap. So yeah, there'll be some games that I would love to play them when they come out, but don't have the money to spend. But even if I did have the money to spend, I can't fit it into the schedule because I've got other priority playthroughs with deadlines that I've put on myself that need to be done first. Yeah, they really are, Phantom. I like the one in Pandora Tomorrow, how Sam asks him a question, he's like, I don't speak any English. And then Sam's like, I'd be willing to bet your neck that you do. Okay, I speak a little English. And then there's that one in Chaos Theories where like, say monkey.
Identify your...
What was that? Hey. Somebody there? Just my mind playing tricks. What's that?
Nothing.
Somebody there?
Of course not. Of course he wouldn't stick his fucking head out to have a look.
What was that?
No, he just does not want to do it.
Nothing. Who's there?
Jesus Christ.
Who's there?
Get him!
Cunt ass. Mother, cunt, fucking asshole, fucking prick.
Don't worry, child. I will take care of it. That was too close.
Fuck Captain America and his language.
These agents might be a problem. I should rid myself of them.
Phantom, to be honest, Cap is an idiot. I like the character, but yeah, this channel is a mature rated one, so you'll definitely hear me swearing a lot. Plus, I'm Australian as well, so.
foolishness.
Enough of this foolishness. What was that?
What was that? Who's there?
Stay over there! I see him!
Fuck you. And the fucking cunt you ran in on.
Don't worry, child. I will take care of it. That was too close.
Find that box. It has to be on the train.
These agents might be a problem. I should rid myself of them.
What was that?
Of course he'd stop short. Fucking idiot.
Nothing.
No, look again. There we go, you found something. Phantom, funny how the first time you started with being cautious and after a few tries you start rushing something. We all do. Yeah, that's it, you know. I mean, the good thing about this mission, though, is at least it's not an intricate set of locations you need to go through and all this other stuff. At least it's just one straight path that you have to go through. But it can still be very, very annoying as well, because the more you have to restart, then the more annoying it gets.
Over there! Oh.
Bullshit, I got to you first. It's just that the prompt to kill him didn't turn up for me.
Don't worry, child. I will take care of
it. Plus, there's going to be worse missions than this one to have to get through with my challenge rules.
That was too close.
Find that box. It has to be on the train.
These agents might be a problem. I should rid myself of them.
Nope. Not my first time. I've played these games every year since 2016. At least once a year. Sometimes multiples throughout a year. But I can't remember how many times I've played it though. This trilogy came out in 2015, but I didn't have an Xbox then. And I wasn't going to buy any new games until I got the then current gen of consoles.
Over there!
Don't worry, child. I will take care of it. That was too close.
That box. It has to be on the train.
These agents might be a problem. I should rid myself of them.
I like how it always spawns one of those to hit you no matter which level you're on.
Who's there?
Not counting that. Shot him before he shot me, before he saw me. It's bullshit anyway.
Assassin. I hear they can move so quietly. You always... Huh?
Over there!
No, not over there. There is no inconceivable way that you would know exactly where the person who killed someone like that was, considering the fact that I wasn't even anywhere near the dead body. So how are you supposed to know my exact pinpoint position? I'll tell you why. Bullshit is why. So I'm not counting that. Going to remind you of that Unity bug where attacking guards keep spawning non-stop. Yeah, that kind of shit is very frustrating too.
Somebody there?
He sure did, Phantom, yeah. Killed himself.
Enough of this foolishness. Stay with... I see him!
I'm not counting that. He had his back to me. I was close enough. That is bullshit. Inconsistent fucking piece of shit. The distance you have to be away for a kill to hurt an enemy should not be different depending on fucking different random bullshit.
I hear they can move so quiet.
What was that?
They have nowhere to go and they're outnumbered. They will never get off this train alive.
Don't underestimate them.
Start looking.
Phantom, thank you for redeeming the random Assassin's Creed character quote. Thank you.
Now that there's confusion.
Which ones?
Alright, so I've got a Assassin's Creed character quote. Most never find it. Others, it takes years to tease out. But, for a rare few, it comes as natural as breathing. What you feel is the light of life, of living things past and present. The residue of vitality come and gone. Any man's senses can be tuned well past what he's born with, if he tries. So that's from Black Flag, and that's Mary Read talking to Edward about Eagle Vision. Phantom, I got a nice sword. Would you like? Would you like?
Ukraine has declared independence, and Estonia plans to do the same, though they want to remain closer.
Brave choice.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Or at least nothing I want to say out loud anyway.
Who's there?
Hopefully, it will become easier soon. How about yours? Let's hope we don't get stuck. Stay where? Omsk.
Oh, come on, game. Why weren't you letting me fucking... The game wouldn't let me fucking go down like that I just did just then. But it wouldn't let me do it at the other fucking point. Jesus Christ. Inconsistency.
Wouldn't you ever go back?
White forces aside. The box, maybe. They have to shoot me.
Inconsistent as fuck.
Can't be that much worse than anywhere else, surely.
In-fucking
Go
consistent.
there and see for yourself. It's just a mix of those wanting to get rich at any price, and those who don't belong anywhere else.
Phantom, funny how Bayek starts saying it while killing the bandits. Yeah.
If you can keep hold of it. The times are changing fast. The Empire is gone now.
No, you fucking don't, and I'm not counting that bullshit. I got to you in time. Just the prompt didn't fucking appear for me.
Why? I heard that some of the smaller countries are trying to break away now that there's conflict.
They don't want Bolshevik rule? Brave choice. What do you mean?
Nothing. Or at least nothing I want to say out loud anyway.
The Bolsheviks have got lucky anyway.
Oh!
Work together. Green and white don't mix.
Double assassination, bitches. Stick that up here. You'd go with inconsistency. Yeah. A lot of that happening in this game. Alright, somewhere along the line I've missed Templar intelligence. So I don't feel like redoing this memory from the start again, even if I do get through it without getting the optional objective, because I have to actually redo the mission again anyway to get the optional objective. So now we need to backtrack and find where I missed it. Alright, I've backtracked and I've looked on the map and I've used Eagle Vision, I've gone through, and I cannot for the life of me find the Templar intelligence that I've missed. But if I end up getting through the rest of this mission and it still says that I haven't found them all, and the third one doesn't appear. When I replay this mission, to get that, challenge rules are going to be turned off for the replay of the mission. New rule I'm adding. If I get through the mission without getting the optional objective done, then the replay of the mission to get it done doesn't count with the challenge rules. When it's so let it be written, so let it be done. That's true. Yeah. I'll tell you what though. If you think this game is difficult on its own, add a challenge on top. You'll be wishing to just play it normally. Train Force 1. Get off my train!
I'll never get back to her in time. They're after the girl. They will kill her because of who she is. I will not let that happen.
Thanks for the GGs, Ronnie. And the game is telling me that I didn't get all of the things, so it's like, where then? It's like, how much do I need to double check and triple check as I'm going through? I went and backtracked, and all the enemies that I'd taken care of, their bodies did not have any of those items on there. So I don't know what's happened with the one that I'm missing. But when I replay that memory to get it, the challenge rules won't apply. Unfair bullshit, see? Just random unfair bullshit. You're doing everything right, you're running, you're getting ahead of the fire, but boom, you get killed. Why? Because there's bullets flying past your head.
You will never get the girl.
I love that moment. There are annoying parts, but the set pieces are pretty epic, I must admit.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thank you for keeping your word.
Alright. Skipping cutscene. Need to replay that previous mission so I can get the optional objective. Don't know why I missed out on that third and final one, because I backtracked, looked at every dead body. None of them had the intel on them. So the game was just like, we'll just hide it on you. Alright, so challenge rules don't apply for this whole replay of this mission.
I will take care.
Just to get the optional objective.
That was too close.
In that box. It has to be on the train.
Harbinger ACC Russia with Arnie and Nikolai.
Rid myself of them.
The double team. Don't know what happened there. I shot 3 times. What happened to the second shot? That's okay, Ronnie. That's understandable as well. Feeling like you're getting PTSD watching this game again. That's understandable, Ronnie. I definitely will, dude. I definitely will have fun. Be good to get this optional objective done this time. I don't know why I missed them all, but...
Stay, assassin!
Identify yourself.
Stay where you are. Over there.
He went this way.
Game, what was that? What was that bullshit? Why was he on an angle? Jesus Christ.
Who's there?
Over there.
Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you for leaving the lurk.
hidden assassin!
Here! He's here!
Here! He's here!
Alright, that's the second one. Now I think I know what happened. That one that I got the intel from must have been an enemy that I killed by getting them electroshocked, and for some reason that took it off them or something.
Over there! Over there! He went this way! There's no escape! We will find you!
There we go. That's all the intel.
Have you heard what I'll do to you if you don't?
Over there!
Alright, almost through this mission again, this time with the optional objectives done. Alright, Anastasia's turn to get to Nikolai.
never get the girl.
Alright, now we got that done with the offshore objectives. Next memory.
Wait here. I need to find my friend Leon. He'll help us reach the Brotherhood in Moscow.
Is he an assassin, like you?
No, he is neither assassin nor Templar. Stay hidden, stay warm, keep it safe.
Why? Are you not coming back?
Did I not give you my word?
Yes.
Stay out of sight and wait for my return.
A Friendly Hand, September 1918, Kazan. Orlov has successfully repelled the Templars and saved Anastasia, and both of them are now out of harm's way. In Kazan, where Orlov expects to find his friend Leon Trotsky, and asks for help to reach Moscow and the assassins. But Orlov doesn't know that a battle is about to start between the Reds and the Whites for the domination of Kazan, and that a curfew has been established by the Red forces positioned in the west suburbs of Kazan. So if you do 3,100 points, you get the assassination noise reduction, and if you do 4,500 points, you get helix bar increase. Optional objectives done. Remove wanted posters of Orlov. Ronnie, you will never get the girl. That's true. Thanks for giving the shout out to Ronnie Crooked. I really appreciate that, dude. Ronnie's playing through Watch Dogs 1 for his first time at the moment. Great streamer. Also wears a hat when he's streaming and changes what hat he's wearing depending on the game as well. So he's got a Watch Dogs hat while streaming that. So I highly recommend checking out his channel if you haven't before.
До свидания, Anya. Something's not right. Only soldiers in the streets.
Have you got a light?
Yeah.
Stay where you are!
Who's there? Get him!
Who's there? Cunt. Cunt who? Cunt ask you.
До свидания, Anya. Something's not right. Only soldiers in the streets.
I spoke to Dmitri earlier. He's not holding up well.
Stay where you are!
До свидания, Anya. Something's not right. Only soldiers in the streets.
Stuff. Don't need to lose concentration at a time like this.
There's no one here who shouldn't
Stay away, assassin!
So, game, tell me this. How come he didn't turn around and have a look like he did the last time? What's that you say, game? You're inconsistent as fuck on your programming? Oh, I hear you now. Not counting that.
Let's hope it stays that way.
What time is it? Not eaten for hours.
See, he's not turning around at all. The only reason he turned around last time to look behind him was because I was interacting with the wanted poster. Now, I bet your ass that as soon as he goes back over there and I interact with it, he'll turn back to have a look.
Let's hope it stays that way. Have you got a light?
Oh, he didn't this time. I wonder why, game. Why would that be? Is it because you're inconsistent as fuck? Well, because of that, I'm reverting it back to what it was before those last two fails. Gee, trying to remember whether you have redeemed a certain scene from Naked Gun or not. Requiesce in the Pache. Yeah. Like losing track is like, which ones have I already done?
Pull this down until I break the rope holding it. Maybe if I could get a shot at it.
Shot. Hey, Absolution. Welcome on in. How's it going?
Let no one break the curfew. Everyone you see is a spy for the Whites. Shoot on sight.
Why not attack now? Trotsky's with us.
The 5th Army will be there at dawn. When...
At dawn? Damn it, Leon. I didn't expect to find you in the middle of a battle.
Somebody there? Just my mind playing tricks.
Orders from Tavarish Trotsky? Bodarenko? It's far from here.
Telephone call, Commissioner. Oh, you're not doing an Arnie impression. Whoops. Telephone call. Commissioner. Thank you. Picks up phone. Commissioner. Hello, he did what? How many animals escaped? Oh my god. Good evening, Commissioner. Whoops, it should be. Wait. There we go. Telephone call, Commissioner. Thank you. Hello. He did what? How many animals escaped? Oh, my God. Good evening, Commissioner. You're looking lovely tonight. Do you realize that because of you, this city is being overrun by baboons? Well, isn't that the fault of the voters? The voters.
I must avoid the searchlights. There are Templar snipers everywhere. Maybe I can find a way to deal with this light using Tesla's little toy.
Where are you?
What? Hang on, game. Let's backtrack a bit. Going into clip making mode. Let's back up a bit, game. What? What fucking detected me? What fucking detected me? There's no spotlight on Orlov. No spotlight. There's no spotlight on Orlov at all. There's like no spotlight. There is a spotlight on the target that's in front, but it turns off, but it's only covering him anyway. And the spotlight didn't turn back on either. No, I'm not counting that one. Fucking inconsistent fucking bullshit. Just really pisses me off in games. And this game and the other games in the series have been definitely doing that. Here's the clip. See, I'm not counting that as a challenge fail. Oh, great. I have to redo that little part again? Fuck. Can't skip this part either. It has to show you that he's walking. Oh, it looks like I can skip this part. Doesn't keep telling me over and over again how to do the same fucking thing every reattempt. You're getting carpal tunnel numbness on your right hand. You have to watch on your phone. Yeah, definitely don't risk that. That's for sure.
foolishness.
Stay where you are.
I must avoid the searchlights. Orders from Tavares Strotzes everywhere. Bodarejo? It's far from here. Maybe I can find a way to deal with this light using Tesla's little toy.
So there's the spotlight there, which is fair enough, but I didn't even get hit by the spotlight last time. Harbinger, you've been using computers for 25 years. It's a miracle you don't have any noteworthy vision or hand problems. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, you definitely must have been doing the right things along the way.
Who's that?
The generator seems to be linked to the light.
Not counting that.
I see him.
Not counting that. Or that. Bullshit game. Bullshit. All the lights are off. How are they supposed to see exactly where the person was? I know. Inconsistent reasons. Oh, bullshit game. Bullshit. Fuck you.
The generator seems to be linked to the light. was that? The generator seems to be linked to the light.
Not counting that. There's no way that
You are a dead man walking.
they can see me after that light's taken out.
I need to time my run through these lights.
Hello there, Tall. How's it going? Welcome to Assassin's Creed Chronicles Inconsistent. He didn't fully detect me before I reloaded the checkpoint. Not counting that either. Wasn't even touching the spotlight. Hey there, Waffle. Welcome, dude. How's things going for you? Not too bad, just getting really pissed off with this game. Not counting that. Instant death doesn't count. Get in there. There we go. Not counting that. Instant death. Oh my god. Up. No Harbinger. Just over this game. Of course, wouldn't make the jump.
Oh.
Where did they go?
Spy! Shoot the spy!
Search the area. There might be more of them.
Time to run. Fall, and the cold waters of the Volga await.
Not counting it, treating them as if they already know I'm there.
Spy! Shoot the spy!
Search the area. There might be more of them.
Time to run. Fall, and the cold waters of the Volga await.
Bullshit. I got off it. Was holding the button down. Not my fault the game didn't recognize that fact.
Search the area. There might be more of them.
Time to run. Fall, and the cold waters of the Volga wait.
How bullshit's that? Wasn't even in the fucking range of the friggin' spotlight there. And still counted it as getting killed.
Shoot the spy!
Search the area. There might be more of them.
Time to run. Fall, and the cold waters of the Volga wait.
Товарищ, the Fifth Army is here. Bring the news to Trotsky. It's time to retake the city.
Understood.
Wait. I can't let you start your war. Not yet.
Game, I know that Nikolai can crawl under that. Don't fucking bullshit me. Bullshit, not counting it. Wasn't even touching me.
Who's that?
He should have been affected by smoke bomb. He's not wearing a gas mask. Yeah, tall. A little bit. I'm over this game. Plus trying to do this challenge on top with an inconsistent game that decides when it wants to do bullshit that happens randomly. Because he's a priority target that will get us detected. If we don't actually kill him in time, it means that I'm allowed to kill him. Don't you fucking dare, cunt. Alright, that's all the optional objectives done as well.
There you are, Leon. Well protected. Maybe too well. If I take this boat, I can pull myself across the canal. I can force the lift down if I can reach the junction box on the other side of the building.
status?
All clear here, sir.
Good. Continue your patrol.
Situation is normal. No signs of the intruder.
Fine. Report regularly. What is your status?
All clear here, sir.
Good. Continue your patrol.
Nothing to report, sir. All clear here, sir.
Fine. Report regularly. Come in.
Situation is normal. No signs of the intruder.
Just make sure you keep a lookout for anything or anyone suspicious. What is your status?
Nothing to report, sir.
Good. Continue your patrol.
trust he's in.
Finally, mission 5 out of 10 done.
Tavarish Trotsky.
Kolya, you scared the hell out of me.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Is it true? You have one of the Tsar's daughters.
Yes, I am taking her to Moscow.
You didn't bring her with you?
Can you arrange our transportation?
Bring the girl. I can't do this if you're in two different places.
She's under my protection.
I'm sorry, Kolya. I wish you'd have just brought the girl with you.
No! You're making a mistake, Leon.
I don't care about your war with the Templars, Nikolai. The workers' revolution is all that matters. And this girl is a symbol. She has to die.
Alright, so we got through that inconsistent mission, and we got 2,395 points, which means we didn't unlock any of the upgrades, unfortunately. But we did unlock the Shadow costume, because we achieved 30 Shadow Gold style scores. It's not in a row, and you can even redo a section over and over again, I think, to get it if you want to. Harbinger Rod is just tired and wants to get to Origins. Well, I have been giving these games a fair play with these challenges on top. It's just that there's been a lot of inconsistent programming where you've had AI doing one thing under one circumstance and then under the same circumstances doing something different. You've got an enemy that doesn't turn around to have a quick look behind them when you just stay away, but as soon as you're near them to get an optional objective, they do, and things like that. So it's just one thing heaped upon another, and bullshit detection, not even being in the spotlight and being detected fully and all that crap. So it's just like, whatever, game. So, fair is fair. Like, if I'm walking along and I get detected fully and there's nothing that's bullshit going on, then I'll accept it and restart the memory. But when there's crap happening, AI and programming, it's just like, no.
He should have been back by now. Something must have happened. I can't go out there. Too many of them. I'll never make it. Unless she helps me.
I am the blade in the shadows. I walk in the darkness and strike swiftly.
The Two-Faced Girl, September 1918, Kazan. Leon Trotsky has decided that Anastasia, a symbol of the imperial regime, must die, so he betrayed Orlov and alerted the Templars of his presence. Orlov is now being kept prisoner and Anastasia is alone, while the Red forces are starting to invade Kazan. If we get 2,000 points, we get lockpick speed increased. If we get 3,000, we get increased health. Optional objectives: rescue the Bolshevik prisoners. Harbinger Origins is such a breath of fresh air, but also spawned games like Odyssey and Valhalla. Yeah, I mean, the thing about that is you're going to get games that come out that aren't going to live up to what was begun anyway. So, just like any game series, there's always going to be an entry that comes along and might not do as well or be as well received as the previous entry, even though they're both, one spawned by the other and stuff like that. But what I really like about Origins is that because it's telling the origins of the actual assassins, and people seem to not want to accept sometimes that just because they didn't call themselves assassins from day one doesn't mean that they're not actually assassins. You know what I mean? So Bayek and Aya do all these things and they're sowing the seeds for what becomes the creed that the assassins follow. They just decided to call themselves the Hidden Ones back in that time period. And so all the values and everything that's related to the creed is being created. That's why it's called Assassin's Creed Origins. If you're going to go into a game called Origins and not expect there to be any groundwork being laid for things that come later, then you're missing the point of why the game has Origins in the title. You know what I mean? It's like a story that's set way before, you know, and setting up all these things. So whenever I think about the Hidden Ones and the Assassins, it's a Hidden One / Assassins or Assassin / Hidden One situation for me. I don't separate the two and say that one is not like the other simply because the first iteration of them was very different to what came later. It's just like anything has an evolution. What began as one thing doesn't always look that same way, you know, a few entries later or a few centuries later, as is the case with Assassin's Creed and all that kind of stuff. You know, but there's definitely a lot of groundwork that's laid for the Assassins and their creed in Assassin's Creed Origins. It's just that they changed it to a game where you have quests instead of memories. You have a really high amount of levels you can level up to, whereas Syndicate only had, like, you know, a few levels that you could level up to. You couldn't level up to like level 20 or 50, you know. And then they added a lot of different changes, changed the combat, you know, changed the parkour and all that kind of stuff. But the funny thing is, if you play Valhalla and then you play Origins and Odyssey, the speed at which the characters move is way faster than in Valhalla. So Valhalla has actually been a downgrade in terms of like the fluidity of the movement of the characters. Bayek and Aya and Cassandra and Alexius move much smoother than Eivor does in Valhalla, I find. And they don't get tripped up as much on stuff in the environment, like little pebbles on the ground. Whereas in Valhalla it feels like a little pebble will trip up Eivor and ruin the momentum and speed that you have when you're running. It's especially apparent when you're running on ropes and things like that. There seems to be this like weird feeling when Eivor jumps and then lands on a rope. Like there's no fluidity of movement. Like there's like a automatic pause put in there to, you know, and if you're jumping from like Mount Everest height onto a rope, I can understand that, but it even happens when you're just running on the rope when you're already level with the rope. You know, you'll get onto the rope and Eivor will do this like funny trip animation sometimes. It's like, really? In the meantime, the tattoo design you might be after gets away, or the target you're chasing gets away, you know, things like that. Eivor is just constantly drunk due to all the drinking mini games. Yeah, that's a excuse that you could give him, I guess. Well, her, because the female version's canon. But yeah. So there's a lot of stuff that you know, unfortunately gets lesser and lesser. And I mean, I'm more lenient on Origins for its parkour than I am with Valhalla, because there's no real excuse to actually not have it in the way that it was before. And I'm not talking make it flamboyant like it was with Unity, where Arna would do all these kind of like flips and spins of stuff. Not every character has to do that as part of their parkour, but at least add the system back where the player has the choice of when they want the character to jump and when they don't want the character to jump, especially when climbing something. Climb Leap is such an underrated parkour move in Assassin's Creed that was actually introduced in the second game in 2009, although very archaic version, of course, in comparison to what you can do in Assassin's Creed Unity, where it's pretty much you can spam the Climb Leap button and Arna will keep doing the Climb Leap, which is all about the feeling of fluidity and speed that not every player is going to want to experience, which is fine, but taking it away so that the players who do want to experience can't is unfair. It's like if you had someone selling ice creams and they sold only vanilla, chocolate and strawberry, and all the people who hated chocolate were like, we don't want chocolate, take it off. And they're like, okay, we'll take it off. Well, what about the people who like chocolate? That's unfair to them to take chocolate off the menu just because there's people who don't like chocolate. So just because there might be people who don't like having more advanced parkour moves in Assassin's Creed doesn't mean that it should be taken away, especially if it's something that's optional as well. Like in Assassin's Creed Unity, you don't have to use the Climb Leap. You could go through the whole game without doing a manual Climb Leap if you wanted to. You know, all those sorts of things. But the new games do automatic ones. which in some ways it's fine, but it's not always consistent when it does it. And sometimes you'll get this little thing where the character will do this little tiny shimmy on something and get stuck and do this weird move where it looks like they're trying to jump off of the thing and then grab it quickly, but in small steps. It just looks very, very very weird, you know. So I wish they would bring that back, and they can. It's just that they've chosen to not program that into the engine, which actually is programmable to have it in it, you know, because they're using the same engine that they used on Unity. So it's not like they have to really do much to put that type of parkour back in. It's just that they don't want to do it for some reason, because they confused people getting upset about accidentally doing things that they didn't want to do versus things that the player wanted to do, that they were able to do, that weren't mistakes. They were actually good things that you wanted to do in the parkour. That's been taken away. So the parkour now is at a level consistent and comparable with other franchises that aren't parkour based, as in scaling buildings and doing all that stuff. Not to say that those games are bad, that they don't have that extent to their parkour. Like, for example, Tomb Raider has parkour in it, but not to the same extent that Assassin's Creed used to have. And so Assassin's Creed is now on the same playing field as Tomb Raider was, and still is. Whereas Assassin's Creed was trying to be on a different playing field. But now Ubisoft just likes to make the franchise fit other genres that the franchise wasn't, in a way that is not like you might get a playful puzzle game based off of Mortal Kombat or something. But that's like a mini game type thing. That's not like a fully fledged game that they release as a massive AAA title that's a mainline entry, you know. So if they wanted to do an RPG Assassin's Creed, you know, which they have been doing, they can still do that, of course, but they shouldn't make it that the assassins are actually in that, you know, and change the name so it's not Assassin's Creed, but call it something that is going to make people know it's part of the same franchise as well. I don't know what the alternative would be to call it something that would make people know it's still related to Assassin's Creed, but it's not about assassins and the Creed, but it's set in the same, you know, world, so to speak. But if they were doing something like that, then that'd be fine. But they're trying to put it as like mainline entries. And now, of course, they're wanting to do various different ones for different people, which is fine on paper, but sooner or later there's going to be a situation where some fans are going to be like, I was disappointed in this RPG game and I waited 5 years for it. Whereas some players are going to be like, oh, I got this traditional style Assassin's Creed and I'm happy with it, and I only had to wait 2 or 3 years for it to come out. You know, but on the other side of that, you want to make sure that games are as good as they can be before release, which isn't something specific to Ubisoft as a problem, but I think the idea of releasing something before it's fully finished, when you could have spent more time working on it, is something that is kind of like undervalued now. It's more like get the product out. But if you spend 5 years working on one game and putting all you can into it and making sure there's nothing that's detrimental in it when you release it, like, yeah, there might be little glitches here and there that don't ruin anything. They're just little tiny blemishes that you go, right, that's the thing that needs to be fixed, and then fixed in the update. Instead of doing this thing where it's like, we'll release it now, 70% complete, and then we'll just patch the rest of it. You know, it's just ridiculous to do that. So the next RPG game in the series is that one called AC Red. So I don't know how that's going to turn out, but that's going to be a massive open world one. But Mirage is going to be smaller scale and supposed to be more traditional, but they haven't released any gameplay footage of that yet, which is annoying. So hopefully they do soon to prove the things that they've said in interviews about it being right, because it's pretty hard to believe a company telling you that the game's going to be a certain way if there's no gameplay footage to back it up as well. But there's all these little things here and there, and so I don't know how it's going to go doing the separate thing where you'll have an RPG game and then a standard one. If they make the games really good and they have a lot of replay value, then fans are going to be happy to wait a little bit longer for the next installment. Well, some anyway. I know every franchise has a fan that's like, cool, this new game just came out. When's the next one coming out? You know, instead of being like, cool, this game's come out. 2 years later, you know what? I've loved replaying that game, but it'd be cool to get a sequel. Oh, they're doing a sequel, nice. You know, instead of being like, here's the game, comes out, play it. Oh, I want the sequel now. You know, in a way, when you want a sequel now because you're excited for what's coming next, but you're not meaning literally you want it now, but you would like to hope that they do. That's different. But I'm talking about people who are like, no, they need to tell me what the next game is today or tomorrow. Otherwise, I don't care anymore. You know, but I just don't know how it's going to turn out. But the game that's going to be supposed to be more traditional, Mirage, if that ends up being a terrible game, not because the people who play it don't like it, but because it doesn't make as much money as Ubisoft wants, they're going to look at the fact that it didn't make as much money as they wanted to, and blame the fact that it was a traditional style as to why they didn't make as much money. Because the thing is, like, in the franchise, because it's evolved so much, and there's a lot of fans who have become fans based only on Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, or one of those three, whichever the case may be, it means that there are people in the fan base who have only played those new ones, and they want more of that. And when they look at the older games, which might not interest them, they don't want more of that. So Ubisoft is like, we'll cater to both camps, but if one camp ends up not buying the game, and not many people do, and all that kind of stuff, even if it really is a good game, then Ubisoft is going to be like, what did we do wrong in terms of like other aspects, you know? But they'll just go straight to, oh, it was a traditional game, so that people don't want that anymore, so we won't do that anymore because it didn't make $50 million, you know, or more, and that kind of stuff. But yeah, who knows what the future holds for Assassin's Creed. But I'm at the point where with new stuff, when it comes out, I won't buy it straight away. I'll just watch people play it and see what happens in the story and see how the game is overall, because I'm at the point where I'm willing to sacrifice a first playthrough eventually with, you know, if the game is one of those games where it's not that great, but there's some things about it that I like, then I'll probably wait till it comes on sale to get it. But if it comes out and it's well received and I like what I see and the story is great and all that kind of stuff, then I'll actually buy it and play through it. But if I don't, then there's no point in buying it and playing through it if I've watched it. And I'm not just talking just like, you know, watching 5 minutes of it and then deciding that the whole thing's bad or anything like that. But I literally mean watch someone play through it and see the different points in the game and the different story parts and what happens at the end and all the spoilers and all that kind of stuff. Really deep dive into the game before even, you know, playing it myself, just to see and find out whether I feel it's worth even, you know, getting. So we'll just have to wait and see. But when Mirage does come out, it'll be the first Assassin's Creed game that I haven't bought relatively straight away as soon as it came out, or also pre-ordered as well. However, you don't think that the skill system and the RPG elements are necessarily bad for an AC game. It's just that they stopped making AC games and went hardcore mode and created RPG games without caring about the story. They just saw Witcher 3 and just had to create copies of it. Yeah, that's true. You know, like there's a lot about Witcher 3 that's in those games as well. And they're sort of like trying to emulate that. And when they brought dialogue choice in, they were trying to compete with that as well. And when they brought romance options in, they were trying to compete with that as well. You know, so I know that games like Mass Effect already had that in it. So having a game that inherently has dialogue choices and romance options doesn't inherently mean that it's just a copy of something, but that is one of the major elements that they put into Odyssey that is also in Witcher 3. So it's hard not to consider the fact that Witcher 3 was heavily inspiring to them, and which is fine, but you also need to make sure you keep your own identity. And I think for a lot of fans of Assassin's Creed who want to see more traditional games, is the loss of identity of the series is what has sort of like damaged sort of things with it, you know. And they've done so many games now where you don't play as an assassin that I think it's about time that they actually had a game again where we do. And we're getting that with Mirage. And as I said before, just because they're called Hidden Ones back in that time period doesn't mean they're no less of an assassin group than they are when they're actually called the Assassins, you know. It's like a company changing their name, you know. They're still the same company, it's just that they've changed their name, you know, unless they're changing their company to be something different, you know. Like if a company that sells umbrellas decided to sell ice cream instead, then obviously, you know, that's very different. But if you're changing the name of your business and you're still doing the same kind of, you know, you're selling the same kind of items. Like if you're a cake shop and you had one name and you decided later to change it to something else, you're still a cake shop. That doesn't change that fact. You've just changed your name. So Hidden Ones are still assassins. It's just that they haven't called themselves assassins yet. They call themselves Hidden Ones. You know, they do the same thing. They function the same way. With Origins, not 100% because some percentage of that is actually setting up the seeds for the assassins and the creed. You know, so it's not instantly formed the way it is later in centuries, you know, beyond Bayek and Aya. Mass Effect romancing takes a lot more effort than Odyssey's Let's Shag system. Yeah, and you know, it's just they went overboard with all the dialogue choices as well, which for a first game in the series that used dialogue choices, you're better off doing it in small doses just to test the water with it first to see how it goes. That's why I think, regardless of whether you like Valhalla or not, I personally feel that having only certain moments where you get to choose what to say is better than having, you know, bombardment of choices as well. I'd rather have choices that don't happen every 5 minutes than ones that happen every 5 minutes. It's like let some decisions breathe and let some conversations just breathe, you know, and not have to worry about making 50 decisions in, you know, one quest as to what you want to do and things like that. I've just realised haven't not started this memory. What one is this one? Alright, so this one's with Anastasia. So I think I might do this one before ending the stream. I'll go extra long than what I was going to go. Alright, so we're going to rescue 3 of the prisoners.
Cannons! What's happening?
Alright, in order to rescue this dude, I'm going to have to kill these enemies.
Cannons! What's happening?
Who's... Oh!
Alright, looks like we can't actually do that. Can't kill them.
happening?
Stay where you are.
Cannons! What's happening?
Who's there?
Cannons! What's happening?
Who's there?
Hey there, Cons. Odyssey is a good RPG but bad AC game, in your opinion. Yeah, that's definitely a fair assessment as well. If I was judging it solely on an RPG game, there's definitely a lot of aspects to it that really work well for that. But yeah, when you look at it through the lens of an Assassin's Creed game, though, it's very lacking.
Who's that?
I just realized I've still got Next Chronicles Russia in that message, even though I'm playing Chronicles Russia right now, which shouldn't actually be what is next. So I'll change that to Origins. There we go. Just noticed that now. 5 hours into the stream.
Cannons! What's happening?
What was that? Enough of this foolishness.
Stay where you are.
Cannons! What's happening?
What was that?
Cannons! What's happening?
Stay where you are!
Alright, so I can kill them. It's just that I need to make sure that I'm not making too much noise. Cons, you used to think Syndicate was bad, but now you really like it. You just wish Ubi never dumbed down the parkour. Yeah.
Cannons! What's happening?
Take anything that might have been technically like needing to be fixed and improve it for the next game. Just don't take it out completely. Which you know, some things just need slight tweaks to fix them. They don't need to be taken out of something completely.
Stay where you are.
Hey there, Desmond.
What's happening?
How's things going, dude?
Stay where you are!
Why do horses have low divorce rates? They have stable relationships. Hey there, Mr. Goatee. Thanks for redeeming that. That's a good one. Desmond, not so bad. Up late tonight. Well, that's good to hear, Desmond. Not really, no. Still awake at the time I normally would be, but just going for a bit longer stream-wise. I was hoping to get this memory done this stream, but this part to get this optional objective done is just taking too long to actually figure out the... Because I can't remember what I used to do to get this.
Stay where you are!
Right, so that enemy hears us simply just standing up.
Cannons! What's happening?
Alright, so... Now, because he won't see me, even if I'm behind that dude, that's what I need to do. Con, there's some characters you think would make great assassins, like Ezio's children or Connor's, but sadly you don't think will ever happen. Yeah, there's so many characters that that they could actually do games of, that they haven't. Okay, so now he sees me because I'm coming... Oh, gee. See, inconsistent programming, this is what gets me.
Cannons! What's happening?
Alright, so let's just... Alright, now he won't see us? Or is the game going to change its mind again? There we go. How about if I'm behind him? There we go. So to get this done, I had to kill them to get the optional objective complete.
Don't speak. They're looking for me. Please, stay quiet. Wait for me to go, then run. Just run.
So that's one taken care of. To get optional objectives done, challenge rules don't come into play. Especially if the only way to get the optional objective done is to actually do something that's against the rules of the challenge.
Everyone wants to leave the town before the battle. This is going to turn into a riot.
The guards are searching the place. I'll need to remain out of sight. These refugees will shield me. I can hide amongst them in the crowds.
We looking for him?
You go ahead.
That's how they win, isn't it? Fear. They spread it amongst us like rats.
Rats are easily exterminated, my friend. In time we shall rid ourselves of this vermin.
Hey, Tavarish, where were you?
Bondarenko Ulitsa outpost. They're holding the assassin. One tough bastard. Hasn't said a word.
You will. They always talk. He'll lead us to the girl and that box.
Bondarenko Ulitsa. It's my turn to help you, Nikolai.
Do you think they'll get anything out of that assassin now he's been captured?
I don't know. I hope they break him nice and slowly. Make him suffer a bit.
The station looks secure. There's been no signs of trouble today.
Good. Are the tram checks all in place?
Yes, we have checkpoints on each of the lines and random searches to keep people on their toes.
Summer? Nobody minds when sunshine comes through the holes in the roof. But still, Rasputitsa will be here all too soon.
Yeah, and then everything.
This tram will take me to the edge of the Volga. I pray there are no inspections. I need to find the signal box and the signal box and switch the light to green.
Alright, the only way for me to get to that switch and not get blown up is to allow that guy to either get blown up after I pickpocket it from him or just kill him outright to get it off him. Because if I leave his body there, if I pickpocket his magnetic key and then I go over there and I pull that switch, he might go over there and die. I'll just see if I can I'll just see what happens if I pickpocket him, whether or not he will go back there, so he will blow up. So I'm going to make this an exception, so I'm going to kill this mofo. Don't have any smoke bombs or anything, so kill him. That way he gets taken off the playing field completely. Alright, so this guy, there's no way I'm going to be able to rescue him without being fully detected. So I'm going to count this as another part where I can kill enemies. Optional objectives, whenever I do them in a playthrough that has a challenge on top, the optional objectives always take priority.
You have not seen me.
So whatever methods I need to use to get the optional objective done that might be against the rules otherwise don't count when it comes to the optional objective stuff.
I must hurry and catch the train. The patrols are closing in. As far as it can. I'm almost at the house.
Alright, I can kill this enemy because they're in the road of an optional objective. And this is the final person to save.
I don't have time. Wait until I'm gone and run. This is it. Bodarenko. Just one more block and I should find the house. I need to restore power to the elevator. There are multiple junction boxes I need to reach.
So the way they've programmed this section is once you take care of the third lift control, you just simply have to drop off to where the game doesn't want you to actually fall, because it will actually put you right back up the top here, and it will remember how many switches you've already dealt with.
Got it.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Alright, restarting that checkpoint. It'll put me back up here, but it still remembers, see, that I've already activated 2 of the 3 lift controls.
Who's there? Over there!
Not counting that. Why did he all of a sudden turn around? Just randomly. Inconsistent random AI decisions bullshit. He had no cause to turn around just then.
Where are you?
Got it.
Who's there?
Your mother. That's who's there. She said you've been a very naughty boy. You're not the Messiah at all.
Where did they go?
Got it.
How many times did that dude turn around? Like, seriously. How many fucking times did he turn around? He doesn't do that when you're not behind him, so how does he know that you're behind him? To look.
Got it.
See, he wasn't looking behind him at that point. See, if I don't go near him, he looks once behind him, then he looks out the window. He doesn't look behind him, and then behind him again, and then out the window. Or out the window, and then behind him again, and then backtrack. Alright, that's the third and final one. Of course he's going to have a look. Damn it, I should have went hiding, but I was too busy focusing on what I was going to say. Oh, that perfect example. I just had to reload the checkpoint and it remembered that I had 3 of 3, so I didn't have to go back down and do that again. There we go. So yeah, if you want to speed run that part, just do each lift thing, and then once you've done the final one, just reload your checkpoint, and then it'll put you back up where you need to be anyway, and it will remember that you've already done the 3. To the purchase of Resident Evil 4 Remake is postponed for some time. Fighting 10 enemies at the same time and having huge inventory space is an 180-degree turn compared to the first Resident Evil games. Yeah, that's true. It's very easy to get overwhelmed. What are you doing, Rod? Jesus Christ. Get down. Go down, not up. Now, I really like this Helix upgrade that we get. Helix Blade unlocked. Essentially, we can kill an enemy and then make them dissolve, so they're no longer there at all.
Like he was never here.
This must be the house. It smells of violence. Kolya must be downstairs.
Alright, so we need to kill these enemies, so I'm going to kill them.
I must remove all these guards. They will kill us both if they discover my actions.
Where did you say you were from originally?
Omsk, a long way from here.
Isn't that where anti-Bolsheviks have set up power now?
Really listen out for any news of it.
Wouldn't you ever go back?
White forces aside, in a box maybe. They'd have to shoot me before I'd ever set foot there again.
Why? Can't be that much worse than anywhere else, surely.
Huh?
Enough of this foolishness.
Nothing. What was that? Enough of this foolishness. Huh? Nothing. What was that?
Hey there, Ryu. Yeah, still going. Want to get this memory done. Almost finished it. And then I'm going to end the stream.
Enough of this foolishness. Huh? Nothing.
How's your family?
What was that?
I hate how that door that you unlock just locks itself again.
Enough of this foolishness. Huh? Nothing.
Great, so this friggin' enemy for some reason is now going to be consciously aware that I'm here. Jesus Christ. Gonna have to fucking load the checkpoint.
I must remove all these guards. They will kill us both if they discover my actions.
Oh, that's fair enough, Harbinger. Yeah, I did. That's definitely understandable as well. Like the change in one game to the other and all that kind of stuff, for sure, as well. So that's understandable. You want to postpone it for a little bit. Hope you enjoyed your dinner.
How's your family?
Coping. Times are hard all around, but hopefully it'll become easier soon. But what was that?
Whoops, I didn't have any more thing left.
I must remove all these guards. They will kill us both if they discover my actions.
Where did you say you were from originally?
Omsk, a long way from here.
Oh, the game won't let me pick the bodies up. Jeez.
I must remove all these guards. They will kill us both if they discover my actions.
Where did you say you were from originally?
Nothing. Nothing.
Whoever this is, you need to speak up. Someone must be bored.
Exactly, Harbinger.
Where are you?
Assassin's Creed. Phone pranks.
Identify yourself.
Sir, can you hear me? Telephone lines must be down.
I cannot help him until all the guards are removed.
Anya? Is that you? How did you...
Don't talk. We must go.
Wait, who am I talking to now? Xiaoyun?
I am myself, Nikolai. Though, she did help me. Come, we must hurry.
What's happening?
The Bolsheviks are here. They are attacking Kazan. Can you walk?
I can.
Can you run?
Alrighty then, that is that done. We actually got the lockpick speed increase and also the health increase as well. There we go. Alright, so we have 3,030 points. So we got that. Alright, just going to skip this for a second just to see what I'm up to. Alright, so we're up to memory sequence 7. And there's 10 in total. So we're getting close to the end. I'm going to call it a stream. That's actually good progress. Especially with a challenge on top to get this far into the game. So when you see me streaming this game next, it'll be Monday for me. So that'll be my Monday game. I might be starting Origins tomorrow as well. So yeah, if you see me streaming Assassin's Creed Origins, then you know it's Monday still. Just want to thank everyone so much for watching. Knock knock, who's there? Rubber who? Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Ha! You didn't know I was going to say that, did you? I know you didn't have that part in there, Ryu, but I just wanted to add that on my own to go with that quote that you added in there from Last Action Hero. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. I'm actually surprised I said that on the first attempt. How would you mean it's already Monday? Well, for me it is. Yeah, it's about 3:16 a.m. Monday morning, but later Monday. Yeah, later Monday. We'll be streaming again. But I just want to thank everyone so much for that. We're going to go and raid someone I haven't raided for a while. We're going to raid Lightus. He's doing some retro stuff. He was doing some GTA. Looks like he's about to do some other retro game. But he's a big fan of GTA series, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Street Fighter, Streets of Rage, Resident Evil, franchises like that. We're going to go and raid him, but I just want to give some shout outs before I go, before we set off the raid. I think that is the right one. No. That's not how. He might have it all lowercase. No. I'll open up this link myself. Which channel is it? No channel. Jesus Christ. Good one, Rod. I always trip up on Shin's full channel name. I'm sorry. It's just, I think, is that what it is? How about we try that combination? No? Okay. Yeah. Let's see if I can find him just by searching. Then I'll get it right. Alright. Search Twitch streamers. Ah, it's underscores between each word. There we go. That's what it is. Alright. Oh dear. There we go, got it right. Another streamer I'd definitely like to recommend. So I'd like to highly recommend people check out Crocodiles, who's a big fan of Assassin's Creed as well. He's doing his annual series playthrough. He's up to Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and he's only doing the Ubisoft Montreal games this year, so not every single game in the series is included in that annual series playthrough for him. So he's playing through those games, and he's doing a stealth challenge with them as well, and also doing all the optional objectives. He's also got going a playthrough of Uncharted 2 Among Thieves as well. Dr. Ronnie has been doing some Watch Dogs. He's playing that game for the first time. He's also a big Assassin's Creed fan, but also a fan of Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. And he's actually a doctor and scientist in real life, working in the field of regenerative medicine, so working on cures for things like Parkinson's and MS. He actually wears a hat when he's streaming and changes what hat he's wearing, depending on what game. Mr. Gote has been doing some Dead Island 2, so that's a new release. He's also a fan of Dead Island, as well as games like Until Dawn, Outlast, Assassin's Creed, the Ghost Recon series as well. And Shin is playing some Fallout 4. He's got some mods added to that. And he's also a fan of Assassin's Creed, but also a lot of JRPGs and MMORPGs as well. So I highly recommend checking out those channels if you haven't before. And you definitely will review, that's for sure, dude. Yeah, Hierro. I got it eventually, thankfully. And here's a raid message that people can feel free to put in if they would like. Of course, always feel free to use your own combination as well. And here's one that will have some free follower emotes in there as well, which I do change from time to time depending on certain things, like especially Assassin's Creed. I've still got the Jacob and Evie ones there, but the ones for Abaz and that, I've got them as BTTV emotes, so in case anyone has those as well, I'll just put them in chat. If you've got BTTV enabled, there's some of the characters from the Chronicles trilogy. I've also got other Assassin's Creed characters, like I've got Edward Kenway as a BTTV, Ezio from AC2, Ezio from Brotherhood, Ezio from Revelations as well, and Connor, also got one of him, BTTV emote, Adewale from Black Flag. Who else I got there as a BTTV that's Assassin's Creed related? Yeah, so that's about that there. So feel free to use any combination of those, and we'll go and raid Lightus and see how he's doing. Haven't raided him for a long time. I think the last time when he was streaming something was Mortal Kombat. Don't know what he's streaming now. I thought Tenchu at first, but it's something else at the moment. But we'll get this underway. Take the @ symbol away. There we go. So I just want to thank everyone so much for watching. The next stream of this will be probably about between 12 and 14 hours from now. My time. But if you see me streaming this game again or Assassin's Creed Origins, you know it's still Monday for me here in Australia. Hope everyone has a good one, and catch you next time.